Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we routed both Leafs and Makai as paralogs because why not? Also SP. So we're gonna do Roy's and Celica as paralog. And then we're gonna we're gonna make this squad route chapter 21 as well. Should be interesting. And I guess we'll have to see how fine a line we walk with Celica is because of how much Void Cursor is, which means that, like, sticking around for too long is pretty much pointless and a waste of time. Should you hold off on Tiki for now until reclassing is an option? I think the best time I think is to do it after you have 3 pre-chapter 10 Master Seals, which would mean, yeah, I guess you would be able to reclass at that point too. But the 3rd Master Seal I feel is more important than the 2nd seals, unless you've got like someone who just really doesn't jive with their class, I guess. But it basically makes all the Divine Paralogs go smoother if you want to tackle it like that. This is happy Dimitri noises, yes, something like that. Hey, Sarah. Alright, so we did do setup already, so... we just go in with Anna and mop these guys up.
All right. Here I go.
How mysterious.
Meanwhile, we'll see about beating kills other units over here.
Wouldn't miss it.
Understood.
I'll do my best. Me? Okay.
I love it.
I am your weapon.
As you wish. Tell me where.
I'll do it. Not if I can help it.
You put up a good fight.
Hey, Demon's back to gaining more than 2 experience as well.
Victory is mine.
Stay back.
Come again.
Watch out.
All in a day's work.
Billy Wyverns.
Stay back.
Thanks for the business. protect you. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Watch out!
Come again.
Is that...
Actually, because we don't have many flyers here. We might have to have Anna engaged to take care of that one. Especially since Lapis is probably not doing a whole lot to take it out on her own.
Talk about a good time.
Gets at least the extra movement. Means that if we dance her here, she gets right back into the action on the right side if we want. I think we want to do that. So I think we've got enough power on this left side where everyone else together can just kill the reinforcements for the most part. Or set up some kind of barricade, like we can do Makai obstruct as well if we feel desperate. So we can use Jade to move him on forward. Well, I guess that does mean that Sean won't be able to get him here. Diamond has enough defense that probably doesn't matter against these guys. Although, actually, maybe we don't want to pull them right away anyway, because I think the Wyverns are coming next turn. So maybe we just wait.
Glad that's over with. Poor thing.
Yeah, Magic Bow can, with a little bit of work, can one-shot if, even if you have zero magic.
Glad that's over with.
It depends a bit on your levels because the game scales it. So benchmarks might be slightly off compared to, like, for instance, someone else's run, but yeah, for the most part, Magic Bow is just so cracked that I think there shouldn't be any issue. Yeah, difficulty as well, but generally speaking, if you're playing lower, then like Magic Bow should easily just like way overkill. How many of these we want to try to get with the amount? Because we can rally him to go up to 31 defense. Which means I guess he can safely stand in the middle of 3. But I don't think we can do 3 without doing 4. So I guess we'll just have to do 2. Okay. Well, of course, wasn't gonna move far anyway, so using him as a booster for 2 extra move on Seedle. Hey, Zetanogi.
Protect you. Poor thing.
Watch out!
So while he's no hot stallion like
over
Clyde,
with.
Yay, Shim.
I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for the ground one.
Remember this. You put up a good fight.
Oh yeah, it's
Stay back.
+3, not +4 for rally spec. Although that doesn't change the benchmark and only being able to survive 3.
I'll protect you.
glad that's over with.
Stay back.
Poor thing.
protect you.
There you go. And eating well tonight.
Glad that's over with.
I guess because we're like going heavy aggression into here, we spawn these a bit earlier. I'm not sure if I can capture all these in one attack. It probably doesn't matter, because if we can clear all of this... These guys don't really matter either. Although, let's see. If we kill this guy, then we can be in range of... Yeah, it can be in range of all of this, because, let's see... No, we won't be in range of this. So we have to be here. I guess worst comes to worst, DMI can also just do an Astro Storm on one of these too. But I don't think we should have too many issues.
I'll go first.
Getting hit by that 27. We might need that Astro Storm after all, depending. Gato's got these too easy. Nice, we love to see more speed. Actually, out of curiosity, none of the numbers on the Brave book compare. Gets the job done.
Time to party.
I'm sorry.
Even with the crit, it's not quite as dramatic as the Radiant bow. Ram with the no doubles.
Not a worry. A good wind.
It's really close to one shot off of that. And this is a completely unforged, unengraved radiant bow.
Not half bad.
Go, Jade, go. I think there's a whole lot that Lapis can do here. I guess she can come in and heal Diamond.
It is time to honor your contract.
Or Star Wolf Knight. Sure, I guess. We'll use it to lair these and weaken them. Radiant Bow has a dumb level of stats, it really does. These lands can almost emulate with the awesome flame lands. Yeah, totally. Squint your eyes and hard enough, flame lance might actually look nice. Yeah, just only pay attention to the animation. Easy.
Hang in there.
That Wolf Knight actually would have survived without the chain guard, but we're gonna be baiting with a throwaway unit like that. Might as well get a little bit of experience for
Glad
John.
that's over with.
Stay back.
Poor thing.
Watch out.
Glad that's over with.
Sure. I think
I'll protect you.
by trying to stay out of way of everything from all angles, I think I body blocked the one wyvern on the right.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, I totally did. But those guys aren't interested in fighting Anna anyway. That's kind of funny.
Won't give up.
What a pain.
Surprise and ambush.
over with.
Still has decent enough avoid on me because of certain blow. Or a hit on me. 184, yeah, so 54 listed. So we'll see if he lands that coin flip.
Let's go.
I will protect everyone. That went well.
Okay, I guess we're crowd controlling one dude with, or I guess it's two, technically. Although it's likely this sniper will just die. So, still, I guess one still works for us. I suppose an argument could be made that
Alrighty.
that guy is crowd controlled permanently because he's dead. He's Sothis. Marry your girl. I am glad you're enjoying seeing you here. You're grateful for the flame lance, it just means there are some enemies in the late game you cannot care about. Rip them.
Me first.
I can't retreat now. I'm here.
Actually, there's a good chance we just end up killing all the enemies here, we'll see. Actually, I guess we do need to pull these guys, and that'll aggro this. Yeah, attacking these or this, I believe, aggroes the rest of the wyverns. But we do want to make sure we get the free Mulligar Astral Storm kill on this if we can. So, I guess we'll see. Not a whole lot of damage there. Is that even gonna be enough for Banner? What was he doing? 16. Yeah, Bram doesn't actually set him up. I guess we could do it this way. I feel when Vander's got so many more levels and Lapis still has to tee him up. Although it's supposed to be fair to Vander, we don't have Reprisal Plus online yet.
Are you finished?
I'll help.
So gonna crush you. Think whatever you like.
I guess this wolf can be a slight experience battery for Jean. But only slight.
What?
It won't fall. Dream well.
Cram Gaming, Wolf Knight hard carrying. I mean, it's more of the Mage Knight than that. Since Anna's just like, yep, I sure am killing stuff. Although, I suppose without a Leah to protect her, it would be a problem. So there is definitely something there.
I still stand.
There we go. Reprisal Plus engaged. Yeah, let's sure, why not? She gets crit, she doesn't die.
Laughable.
Actually, kind of decent experience, too. Jade could technically have prolonged combat with these if she wanted to. Well, though that would require her to keep the compact accent, and we really want to have her override the Rider's Bane because it's both funny and effective.
I smell gold.
Try to get a. I didn't quite position the most optimally here, but we're totally getting. We're totally getting. What is it? Clear the way value, since this thicket didn't slow Anna over there.
I am pitiful.
Get a leer out of here, NPC Wolfman is a new trend. But NPC Wolfman is gonna abandon us. Hey Jarate. Even in FE8 as a little guy can become a summoner. Yes. Although so can Null. So it's not entirely Ewan's domain. At least Vander's self-aware. Rip Vander.
As if I lose.
What dragon? I don't see no dragon. Actually, if we lure this into where we can recharge with Cena here too, without using up an energy pool. They're gonna aggro us anyway, so I might as well. You know what? We could go, like, super deep here if we wanted to. If we rally JH, he hits 41 defense, so these guys are just absolutely pitiful against her for a turn. Probably time to scoot here, too.
I'll manage.
Ooh, level 10 leap with Seedall. There we go. We have so much avoid in here that even certain blow can't save these guys' hit rate.
Watch out!
No, Noel, you've never played, or you played FE8 so often, but you've never seen Noel. He joins like super late. 9 build on Anna. No speed though. I mean, I guess the build still helps because Balganon is heavy, but you know. Oh. You don't remember Null because you hardly ever play upper mode. Makes sense.
Stay back.
Yeah, Null is a little bit notorious for, or I guess meme-worthy more than anything, I guess. For basically having no luck stat. So it's just like, oh, alright, convert him to summoner and make him throw expendable skeletons at the enemy. End of game.
All in a day's work.
Stay back.
Window shopper! Thanks for the business!
Window shopping denied.
One strike! I'm pretty tough, you know.
Watch out!
Slashing more than
Getting close to that 9K. Yes, they left themselves in a line.
One strike for
Not at the greatest level. Not gonna lie.
I'm here. Okay, who's next?
Yeah, play with GBA armor, they're so slow. Not even Oswin? Can't remember if we can get... Because I'd rather be up here and trigger the meteor, like, to aggro these. But I can't remember if that actually aggroes them or not. Because I might need to be in range of the Thoron and the meteor. But I guess we'll see. Or, if I wanted to, I guess I could. Just engage Anna and move the extra tile. Yeah, let's do that just to make sure we grab them, I guess. I think we're about good. We'll get guys here and here, I think. And then, of course, silly house dudes. We're waiting to ambush the silly house dudes. He's speaking mostly of their movement. Yeah, I kind of figured. But, like, Oswald is such a gigantic ball of stats that I feel like he kind of merits playing around. Oh, we made the entire set angry. Well, that's okay. We can give Roy and company the runaround, and then sneak someone around to finish the meteor off.
a good time?
It's a shame the hit rate's not too good.
My turn.
Alright, Vander, prove yourself.
I'm here.
I am as strong as ever.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Ready for anything.
Actually, with Elchris nearby, we can probably afford to do this to get Jade some more hits to try to let her actually take this out. Actually, I'm not sure if the Hurricane Axe will do enough damage. We'll see. Oh, it's just barely. It required the rally to have enough damage.
Please protect us.
Vander did indeed prove himself.
Poor thing. Glad that's over with.
I'll protect you.
Poor thing.
Ray, level 15 bond with Tiki.
There is nothing to fear.
This other guy won't even do damage to her. Yeah, go Jade.
Gods, please protect us.
Ram's not warming my bench. Oh. Yeah, speaking of things that sneak up on me, I'll answer that after. Yeah, let's see if we can get Roy to take this lower path here. It'll make sneaking around to snipe the meteor easier. Well, one Thoron is somewhat
I'll
persuaded.
do my best.
Yeah, we're gonna go here and see if they'll follow her because she's closer. Actually, what if Vander was here too? Vander's enticing, right? Yep. Well, sort of. One Thoron and Roy followed, and the others just let themselves be lured out.
This ends now. This time, victory was mine.
Yeah, Fram's not here because she's particularly blessed. I haven't been keeping track of her stats, really, all things considered. She's just here, like everyone else, pretty much, trying to gain SP for the Fel Xenologue run. Yeah, you did hear it, sir. Yeah, 190 is a pretty ridiculous streak. Appreciate the support.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
I waited until after the ads ended, but I guess maybe you didn't quite catch it there. Bram's just here because, like, same as Vander and a lot of others, is they're working on their SP for Fel's Analog. But, like, it's not like Bram's damage is particularly high or anything, but also his staves are always useful in some way. So, like, she'll always technically be relevant in some way, in the same way that support characters are always relevant. Hey, Kirby. If we had Jade with a hammer, she could actually double if we rallied her. If we rally her, she's actually not vulnerable to being crit either, so why don't we just throw her out here so she can chip this armor? Take that!
I'll go first.
Maybe not the best thing to push him into a bush, but also he's the general, so what does the extra avoid matter?
Allow me.
I'd rather be friends.
Easiest sneak here is probably just Diamond. You could also do it with a Leer, but a Leer is... well... she could use more SP, but at the same time... I think we're actually getting to the point where she probably doesn't need anymore. Actually, technically speaking, 2500 is enough, so... let's see, what's Diamond need? Yeah, Diamond's kit is a lot more expensive because of axe power, so what are we at? Yeah, we need 5k more, so I think we're pretty safe as far as avoiding overflow with Diamond. It's gonna go there. It's gonna take a couple turns to actually get close enough. So we'll continue to back everyone else up and then I guess in 2 turns we can... jump him. We might need to still core and lock Roy, just so that we don't kill him too quickly. Good on me for encouraging a young boy to get his exercise instead of lounging on his throne the whole day. Yeah, that's totally what I was going for. Actually, I could probably just kill the Sage with Milliger, too. Might need Divinely Inspiring for it, but it's definitely possible. But if not, I mean, we can just... We've already set up to dance him into range to just kill anyway, so... Should be fine.
That's how a princess does it.
Lord Roy? Is...
I'll go first.
Curiosity. Yeah, we would need Divinely Inspiring, but it's basically secured if we were to have done it that way.
Victory is mine.
There we go. Not the best level. But 1,000 gold and a high value target is worth quite a bit of experience and SP as a result.
Allow me.
No use!
Raise your sword! Yeah!
Ah, I can't do a plus. I guess I should have had John closer. Not that we're in a hurry, we can always just finish it next turn. And I guess while we're here, since we didn't actually need this, let's use it for Ram experience.
I'll go first.
There is nothing to fear.
Allow me.
And same thing for John. We don't really technically need this, but it's experience in SP.
If this means survival.
Hey, it's still worth some experience for Lavas. Usually Great Sack isn't really worth too much at this point in the game. Yeah, just be goofy. There you go. Jade's drunk.
Here we go.
I concede.
And then Lear stole the kill anyway.
Thank you.
Okay, guess we'll be looking at Celica and her stupid reduced deployment slots again. I think it's down to 9. And we'll mostly only have any level of profit for Anna because of SP conversion versus the Void Curse. I guess if we bring Vander and he can snake some kills, he can get them off of the Void Curse as well, but... Even if we draw it out long enough to kill all the summoners, The general value for anyone who doesn't have SKP conversion is going to be quite low for this paralog.
Tempting as it is, I avoid food that is not the perfect fuel for my dance. This, for instance.
I see lots of oil, butter, sugar. That does look delicious.
Who do we have left? Sean and Elchris, basically. And John is on the main team, so we'll do him first. Maybe one more set of recreation after this and should get him to A. Hey, Queen Cheat. Oil, butter, and sugar. That does not sound healthy. Nope. They call C doll.
Oh,
Entrances his soul.
of course.
He must have it. There's no turning back.
Pick a rod.
Yeah, I could give him spear jammers, but like we're not in the biggest hurry either. And using recreation means we don't have to listen to their voice line over and over as we spam it at them.
Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch! Nicely done! Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I could technically probably just stop recreation altogether if I wanted to as well. Since we'll probably hit the A's just from being on the maps.
Now!
Slightly more health than the last one.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Oh, come on. It's a giant shadow that I was able to spam through in one. So it's probably not going to be worth very much.
Good catch! Nicely done!
Yeah, it's a crappy catfish.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch! Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I guess the eel does also give the eel components for cooking, for if we ever roll Chloe again.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Notice that the corner always gives the larger giant shadows for the rod, which is nice. You don't know
Do you
that's
want to keep
intended or a
going?
bug.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
It does seem to just consistently have the larger ripples over here.
Now!
So it's at least it seems to be mapped out.
Good catch! Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't think anything's guaranteed with this minigame, but
Do you
yeah.
want to keep going? Pick a rod.
It seems like
Where were you thinking?
there's always big ripples here. Which gives us a better chance.
Now! Good catch! Nicely done.
These catfish are never
Do you
gonna
want
leave
to
us
keep
alone,
going? Pick a
now, are
rod.
they?
Where were you thinking?
You legit never found Sumi when you played this game for the first time? You just never went under, underneath Lookout Ridge?
Now!
Yeah, I could see that. The only reason to even be out there is either to get to Somi or if you're doing Tempest Trial stuff.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Kind of like
you want to
how
keep going?
that
Pick a
one
rod.
walkway is basically
Where were you
a place
thinking?
that I never go into. So if the Somi altar had been placed there, I probably would have missed it.
Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Come back soon.
Oh, it's on Kagetsu. Although we probably don't need the spirit gems, it could have been something other than a spirit gem. Yeah, I'm not sure if warping there actually saves us any travel time. One of each. 2 silvers. Yeah, the dogs are trying a little harder now. And we've got Spirit Dust and a Brave Sword. Okay, this is a pretty decent 5-star well. Good for looping. Shame no expert book, but an adept is still alright. So I'll probably just put all this back in. Actually, minus the Excalibur, because Silver Great Axe Blade and Brave Sword should hit 20k on its own. Yeah, 3 items for a 20k 5-star well, easy.
Oh! Yep.
Which would you like? Which would you like? Have a nice flight. Just what I'd expect from the divine.
That somehow beat the high score. Okay, whatever.
Until next time.
Yes.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? You've got this! Perfect! You've got this! Nice! Looking good! You've got this! Keep it up! Perfect! Looking good! You've got this! Nice! Keep it up! Nice! Looking good! Perfect! Keep it up! You've got this! Looking good! You've got this! Great job! I'm so proud! Let's do this again sometime.
Well, you're getting buff. Sort of, I guess. The bright side, I'm getting good at the minigames. Sure. Yeah, Louis should be fine for this.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
Wow.
Pardon me.
Guess that's an A rank. All the girls get extra stats.
I prepared a bit.
How very Louis a title.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Shall we say, with age?
Alfred needs to work on not getting one shot. Very
Will you
notable,
face me?
notable thing
I'm
to
Roy.
fix, I
I'll be
suppose.
your opponent.
Oh, actually getting Roy is pretty good.
I must train my skills.
Shall we say, with age
Because
comes
Vander
wisdom.
wants to increase bond with him, so free bond is very nice.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Hannah with a silver axe.
I shall slay!
Not a loss. Your gain.
Shall we say, with age?
Actually,
comes
without the
wisdom.
crit, Vander is in a very legitimate danger of losing there. Nice final level before looping. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about
Lady
Anna
Veronica.
showing up with a silver axe and doubling for 12 each hit. Vander just really hates kids. He hates his allies. The last time we did Arena before this, he just crit everyone on the first attack. Actually, come to think of it, or do we want to keep looping in Paladin? Could do a Grey Knight. Have a little more defense. Or we could do Wyvern or Vander. Granted, both of those lower his dex, and he's already having some hit issues, so maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, let's just go loop back to Paladin. Well, I guess the funny thing gonna be to do Berserker. Add more hit points. Weaponize Reprisal Plus even more. I think we did Ring Chamber at the end of last session, so we'll go ahead and skip it until after we finish Chapter 22. So let's go deal with Celica's shenanigans. I'll never find it not weird that this is the map that was chosen for Celica, though. The most important time in her life was when she chose to troll Kimley. Yeah, we get 9 slots other than Aware. Feel a little bit iffy not bringing Micaiah, but it's probably fine. Because we're not going for, like, the turn 2 kill. So that makes the warp stuff less valuable. But a strength tonic for Diamond. So with Divinely Inspiring, any number of these High Priests should just die instantly. There are technically wyverns that are going to be summoned. I guess we'll keep the Worm Slayer on Diamond just in case. Probably don't need the Poleaxe here, but I'm not sure what else we grab anyway. So I'll just leave that, I suppose. Actually, I guess we could bring Noach in instead. There will be some Lance enemies if we feel inclined to break them. Or the Brave Axe. I guess we could run the Brave Axe. Alacrity Brave Axe. Exactly out of Astro range on the first turn with just one dance. We'd have to use a warp, I guess. Or, I guess if we had Jade in the party, we could swap. Or if we had someone with I could be repositioned, but we don't. So I'll probably just use a warp, since Well's coughed up a bunch anyway, and me as well. How often did Celica get to have fun and be a troll in her life? Every time they were in town? You remember seeing someone using a warrior bandit with a Prizel and he had over 100 hit points, so he's doing some insane damage when he has that one. Yeah, that dude. Double check. I want to make sure that Celica's rag is generally survivable by everyone. So it's 53. Even John survives and his hit points aren't that high. So Celica's misfortune, or some of the misfortune Celica experiences is also because of her own fault. Yeah, Alm's no saint, but the narrative seemed to decide that he should be punished less, which, you know, early calling a story, I guess.
All right.
Shall we dance?
We've gone the boring Sacred Stones route and used the final map. Boring,
Sounds
but
perfect.
practical. But there's also, I mean, as annoying as that map is, they could have done, arriving at the Milla Temple.
Anything.
Yes.
Could have gone the FE7 route and used the map from another game. Yes. Totally.
Understood.
Oh, we don't even need Divinely Inspiring. I guess the Strength Tonic was enough to just murder.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
Any customers?
We could try to screw with their positioning there at the Vein of Water, but I think it would actually probably work against us to do it that way.
Whatever you say.
Ciao.
Shall we?
Is there enough of a hole in there? It definitely is. Panda doesn't do enough damage though. Which is kind of a bit freaky because of the amount of magical attack she has, but I guess he's our high priest. If these guys weren't body blocking, we'd probably be able to kill it with Camilla's axe. Well, doing it over 2 turns is still an option, technically speaking. Actually, We place a Leer earlier for the bonded shield. We can probably... No, wait, 8 is too much of a difference to make up. Although, actually, if we buffer here doing that, then if we get the dual assist plus, it will still kill. So I guess we can see if that happens, otherwise we just do it over 2 turns.
Allow me.
There we go. Easy,
that's
right?
over with.
These Sword Masters are kind of turbo fast, too. So we need Seedall to double them.
Poor thing.
Wouldn't Death seem to get other people's stuff so he gets a bits?
Watch out.
What's the best map from Palm's
That's
side?
over with.
That's a good question.
Stay back.
Poor thing.
I'll protect you.
Glad that's over with. Poor thing. Glad that's over with. No use. One straight. Poor thing.
Well, Anna is currently overflowing now for SP.
Watch out.
Glad that's over with.
I guess it gives her some little bit of extra wiggle, technically speaking. We'll need to spend before we hit 9,999 though. Okay, I mean, I guess it's probably not surprising, but they're definitely not interested in fighting Diamant over her.
Stay back.
Glad that's over with. Poor thing. Flashing more than prices. Glad that's over with.
It has so many Sword Masters. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna fake warp these worms up too. It's a lot more solid than trying to use Mulligar.
A good wind.
But I guess back on the topic of bomb maps. Man, these are already Void Curse too, like the second set. um, There's not. I guess the problem with Gaiden and Valentia is there's. Not a ton of unique maps. So, like, a moment that could be considered interesting or, like, important to or a couple moments is his first actual battle with Berkut or the Zeke battle. But those are both, like, not terribly interesting maps either.
Here we go.
Talk about a good time.
I guess the really obvious pick for a climactic map for is with Rudolph. And it is a unique map, although not the best because it's just a choke point with a lot of enemies that eventually rush you. But it's at least meaningful. Joke's on you. You can't Spirit Strike what's already engaged.
Now.
I guess we're going in for the chain attacks now. That's kind of annoying.
Watch out!
A slight setback.
These enemies are all arranged in a way that's not great either.
away!
Really not sure how to feel about that hair raid. I guess we'll see. Because we can engage Korin if it becomes a problem.
I'll go first.
Nice.
A good wind.
I guess we can also start freezing Celica after she warps. So we might want to bait her into Anna like right now.
Here I go!
Here we go.
Poor thing!
Stay back.
Boot skate on the arm side. With that really be... Yeah, I guess it kind of could, or it could probably qualify. It is unique.
Glad that's over with.
And if you assume that he recruits Althea, I guess it sort of makes sense.
I'll go first. Allow me.
Poor thing.
I'll go first.
Glad that's over with.
Yeah, with the double dodge on those. Always nice to see.
Come to my aid, hero.
Another fabricated wolf blade. Actually, it's a Peshcats one too, so it won't counter these, but we can use it to wear these enemies out if they actually move, and then Pagato can pick up some kills. Sword Masters is kind of annoying. Alright, Vander and Pagato can probably get the kill on that. And if not, I guess we have to give it to the Wolf Knight. We also want to make sure we take care of the rest of this.
we go.
Guess I did it right.
Oh, Chris may end up killing Celica too quickly. Because Fireball, I didn't target her with Diamant right away.
Allow me. I'll go first.
It's decided.
Bill Bond for friend with Tiki.
My turn.
Allow me.
Over here.
Here we go.
Come again.
Wow. Rare footage of back at you proccing and almost smattering.
Underestimate me at your peril. I could use some tea after that.
Wow, Vander actually getting level based off of that guy. Actually, I guess it must be because of listed level. Because really, these enemies aren't any higher than the ones in Roy's chapter, or Paralog. It's not great, but there's no way we're gonna go for 4 turns longer here, so we might as well engage.
I'll go first.
Or I guess rather going for 4 turns without using the Goddess Sense. Vander good. Sometimes he can pretend he is.
Are you finished?
Tricky bit about this is actually going to be positioning. I don't think freezing Celica stops her from warping. But if nothing else can hit us, then the warp damage really doesn't matter. Actually, I should have positioned this a little bit better. Because I don't think I'll be able to catch Seedle in the Violet Dance. That should be fine, but it's kind of annoying.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I'll go first. I won't forget you.
Actually, you know, why not? It moved the bond up faster and depletes leaf more quickly too.
Out of the way!
Wow, Fram actually taking a bar away there too. She does that. You know what? Sure.
Here we go.
We'll be together forever.
And Warp Break does 9, so it's like not like taking that damage is dangerous in any way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'll have to do this with Anna because it's actually dangerous for. Wait, does Parthia have? Does have Res Plus? Never mind. It's no longer particularly dangerous for Lear to do this.
I'll change the future into hope.
Pretty tough, you know. Here goes! You have my respect.
Remember this.
Is she gonna warp the wolf? It'd be funny if she did.
Oh, I detest it.
No, apparently she was unhappy with Elcris freezing her. Which is kind of fair enough, I guess.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
3 levels boost stacks on Vander. Hilarious.
I'm not even tired. I love you all. Yes, thanks.
Even with a Star Spear, I feel like we're not getting a ton out of this.
Please, don't worry.
I'll go first.
Man, we're getting nothing for this anymore, even on John. I might have to start using, like, all recovers if we want to gain experience anymore. Alright. I believe that is the entire map routed. Because apparently that's our theme now. We're just gonna route every map that is... people normally wouldn't route.
Here we go. So be it.
Magic for Tamara. Game is cluing into us using Chrome with her. Like, sure, we'll boost your weapon sword.
The victory.
Alright, that was actually still pretty fast, even though we dragged it out to kill all their backline like that. Which is good, because Chapter 21 is gonna drag on for a while. What are we at for bond frags? We could afford to just, like, throw the Sigurd level at Anna for Canter Plus right now. Okay, did I price this correctly? Let me just double check. So prize level 6,000. Okay, yeah, the 9,000 does in fact include the Canter Plus. I can never remember the price on Vantage Plus Plus because I just never inherit it. The route all sounds like how you play the game. Like everything. I guess there's some stuff that we didn't route all of, and we'll probably not route all of Chapter 24 too, just because there's gonna be too much stuff to attack there, but for the stuff that's like semi-practical, I feel like a lot of people just don't care. Like with this map, most people aren't gonna finish off like the last half of the stuff on like sitting behind Celica's goons. Or with Micaiah's map, I don't know how many people are gonna wait out all 8 sets of flyer reinforcements. I certainly didn't wait it out before this particular playthrough as far as those flyers go. You don't do that, but you usually kill a lot. Yeah, so kind of like what I do, but if there's anything that's too much of a pain, I usually leave it behind. But since we're being SP misers here, we're actually doing silly stuff like drawing out all of Celica, or yeah, Celicas and Micaiahs and Leafs in Chapter 21. Although, We did do chapter 21 in one previous playthrough. I didn't think I would end up ever doing it again, but I guess here we are. That one is also 8 waves, and summons like 16 reinforcements every turn for those 8 waves.
Yes.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
And those are the ones that are just after you aggro veil. We're also fighting all the stuff from, or before we can trigger, well, I guess we could trigger at the same time, but all the stuff that's more limited leading up to
Now!
where we'd want to fight Veil.
Left!
So I guess we'll want to
Good
make sure
catch.
we...
Nicely done.
A Monville base, I see. It kind of looks like he's wearing a hat or a beret. But
Do you
also want to make
keep
sure we
going?
either
Pick
have a
rod.
good cook for this one,
Where were
or
you thinking?
I guess we could spend a lot on tonics. The fish is French, apparently. Oui, oui, baguette.
Now!
The good cook would also give us bonuses that carry over into 22. So it'd be preferable for sure.
Good catch. Nicely done.
We got the French base again.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Mine will probably be forcing 22 to be less threatening than usual, since we'll be deploying the DLC emblems for maximum SP gain.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
I guess this is all
Do
we're
you
gonna
want to
get
keep
for this
going? Pick a
fishing
rod.
trip.
Where were you thinking?
I guess I won't complain. They're not terribly hard to catch, and they're 250 bond frags.
Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
4 of these in a row.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Oh, we're at 1250.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a
One more
rod.
of these, and
Where were
we
you
gain the
thinking?
most we've probably ever gained across all the fishing trips for this particular run.
Now!
Actually, getting 10 of these basically finances almost all the bond fragments required to go from Sigurd 5 to 13 for Cantor Plus.
Good catch! Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Time for the true memes, Marissa Assassin. I mean, might as well. Because really, it's probably not going to be that much worse than if you had her in Swordmaster in terms of combat. And she can use lockpicks.
Good catch! Nicely done.
She got a bit luckless. Well, that's
Do you
good,
want
I
to
guess.
keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Yeah, this is really just feeling like we're gonna get this same base 10 times in a row. I don't know if it's just this particular time of day in the Somnial. Oh, I said that and then immediately jinxed it, question mark. Since we got a large shadow instead. Still, easily the highest income we've had.
Nicely done.
Oh, the Karya Carp is also a bonus, so 140
Do you
for
want
that.
to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
You gotta allow yourself to get large shell out of Troubadour. Oh my god, why is this taking so long?
Right!
That's probably getting away. Nope. There you go. This better be something really good.
I suppose fishing isn't all
No, it
about
was just
results.
a particularly ordinary bass. Boo, I say.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Hey, Discartu, thanks the raid. What were you up to tonight? Was it Heroes?
Where were you thinking?
You came at just the right time, Ape Apples. Hey, Treeman. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite. Fishing.
Now!
Maybe I shouldn't have chickened out. I probably could have mashed this thing down. Come on. Because now we're losing all the stamina we gained. Best part of Engage, I know, right?
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Do I know the fishing meta? No, I don't.
Come back soon.
Is the fishing meta? But actually, in terms of, like, chapter choice, you are coming in a fairly good time. So once we're done with the Somnial, we'll be doing C21 and fighting all the reinforcements. If you have the largest rod, you can get the 500 1000 SP fish every time and always have the 500 1000 fish bonus up. I see. What do you have to do to actually trigger that? Because I don't want to be messing around too much with it, but I'm curious. Okay, so you guaranteed 10k bond frags every map? That's kind of funny. I don't know if we need 10k every map, but... we can definitely afford to be a little crazier the more surplus we get. Alright, well the dogs gave us, what, 3 silvers? That's pretty good. Hey, there's the expert book. It's not as good for looping, but still. It's hard to say that that well outcome was anything close to bad. Probably throw the Brave Lance in here. We have 4 Excaliburs. We don't need 4 Excaliburs. So that's 14k. Well, I guess if we're doing that, we probably shouldn't throw the Brave Lance in, because that'll just put us over. 18k. Do we have a spare steel weapon? I think we've actually run out of steel weapons. Unless we want... yeah, let's put this Elwind, I guess. We have multiple Excaliburs. I don't see us using the Elwind. Sleep until it's afternoon, and then check the bonus fish. It has a 500 or 1k one, you're good. If not, you have to keep re-rolling until it's one of them on the afternoon. Yeah. Good part is that the bonus fish never changes as long as you don't accidentally open the fishing menu without fishing. That's very strange.
Hi. Yeah.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
You take 20 minutes to get set up. Oof. Oh, so wait, it's set it up for... take about 20 minutes to set up. And then as long as you fish in the afternoon, it's always the same? I see. Hmm. I'm not sure if I want to spend 20 minutes setting it up, but... it is somewhat tempting.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
The actual fishing part, you always fish at the center bottom of the pond, and then you get one of those two fish 90% of the time. If not, it's not a giant shell, you just let it go.
Until next time.
Did that just spawn behind me? Huh.
So, very nice.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. You've got this. Looking good. You've got this. Great job. I'm so proud.
I post the link to the red thread on my Discord if I want to check it out after. Sure.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to spend that much time setting this up, but I'd definitely be interested in the theory craft of it. No, we are not letting Linden cook, that's for sure. We're hoping for a good cook this time. Since we're gonna be fighting stuff that we really shouldn't be. Feels necessary to do your runs on your runs using every unit, because those units with low bond ranks just stink. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're needing to constantly buy stuff to prop them up, you could very, very quickly go through a lot of bond frags. Forgato. Actually, We got ads here, so I'm gonna let those run and go refill my water real quick, especially since we might be re-rolling a little bit in order to actually get a good cook, so be right back. Back a little early, but we're just re-rolling cooks anyway, so whatever. Speed +4 being a level 16 Lin. Oh, eats so much bonfrags, yeah. Even just like the Canter pluses I'm aiming for here, which are just level 13, feel a little oof at times. We pretty much met the quota at this point, but I was definitely kind of worried that we might not, originally. Plan would probably be fine on any other day. See it all, that's a no. Yeah, Booney or Anna, please. Could probably go for Saline, too, even if she shows up. Hortensia. The chef is in. I don't know. Feels like the chef is out with how much we're having to reroll here. Marin. It's a problem doing this when our roster is larger too. Getsu again. All of Elysia just wants to cook for us. So we got Kagetsu, Hort, and Ivy. Vander, nope. Absolutely not Vander. Should have killed some off. Absolutely not Unagi either. Don't let them cook, indeed. See, don't lie. Gold Mary. Rosado. Ah, completing the Elysia set, I guess. Actually, I guess we haven't had Zelkov yet. We're back to Hortensia. It's time to cook. I wish it was time to cook. We've cycled back to Linden. There's Zelkov to actually complete the set. Andreo. I think that's like the 4th time we've gone for Gato. All crests. Almost tempted to take it. But we kind of want the generous bulk stats. Even though, I guess in places it can be probably still helpful here to go for the +3 or +4 from Alcris or Chloe. Vander again. Jade. At least it's someone new. He gets you for the 4th time? Question mark. Meanwhile, the Divine Dragon is doing nothing but sleep a whole month. Ah, that's right, it might actually be another 1,000 years. Lapis. She would normally be decent. Alright, I'm tired of rerolling. We'll take Saline. Am I aware of the tedious of a guaranteed way to get whoever I want on cooking duty? No, what? What do I have to do for that? Like, more tedious than having to sleep continuously?
Welcome. I know a few things about cooking.
Alright, Saline, blow us away.
I do want the plating to shine. It came out as lovely as a flower.
Wow.
Yeah, this
Pardon
sounds
me.
like S rank. Sure is. Alright.
Do
reset.
take a portion.
She's not all talk. Nope. Saline is one of the best cooks. Just kinda is stuck being runner-up to Anna and Boone. I wanted to say Annette there for a second there. It's like, no, that's not right. Maybe, maybe not. It's probably documented, but you forget where the way to do it. Enter a skirmish, see whoever was on cooking duty's position on the roster. Get whoever you want in the spot the old cook was in. That's kind of funny.
I have been waiting for this.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
Ever onward.
Nice one. You got me good.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom. I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Come on, let's do this!
Your final moment.
Oh, Vander's at it again.
Was sinful.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
Does the third person get instantly blown up?
I have been waiting for this.
I am Kagetsu of Elusia.
Nope.
I deserve this defeat.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
He gets his base lock too strong for Vander.
Lady Veronica.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Boy, Vander popped off like this in actual combat. Yes.
Wanna win next time?
Occasionally he
Have I
does,
got just the thing for you.
but not too often.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I am Sigurd.
So
Prepare
long he's no
yourself.
hot stallion like Clive. I don't know if she's all that bad.
How vexing.
Wanna win next time?
Thanks for
Have
being the
I got
gremlin.
just the thing for you.
There we go. That should keep her away from the SP cap. Actually, I might grab Vantage now too, just to lower it a little bit, since we will be fighting a lot of enemies.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Have I met you before?
I'm Lady Anna, a traveling merchant. I sell only the best, so snap it up now or regret it later.
Does speedrun Aaliyah's gender and language quotes matter because of Leaf's arena quotes? And Marth's? Oh. It's incredibly negligible. Hey, you optimize where you can, right? Because Leaf met Anna.
You'd better buy something.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
No, he wants us to believe as much, but like,
Next time?
Anna doesn't actually exist in Jugdral, right?
I see you are in high spirits again today, Lady Anna. Are you off to market?
Yep. Today, I'm rolling out a special membership program for repeat customers.
Oh, Vantage Plus is level 12 too. That's funny. Well, surely she won't gain 2100 SP while we're doing this next map, right? Or next two maps, technically speaking. English is consistently faster for both female and male Lear than Japanese. Really? That kind of thing is usually the other way around, right? So, why is English faster? Local lines are just more concise, I guess. Oh no, Marnie died. How tragic. Choose Marnie. Good question. Do I actually care to... Oops. Stock a second seal for Mavier? Probably not. He's probably just gonna sit in the corner during the next map anyway. Because we really want to avoid giving him SP in any event. So he'll probably just be around as like an emergency heal or body block. And Royal Knight suits him just fine for that. Only she'd had holdout +++. If only. Alas. Suppose I should buy more obstructs and maybe some recovers. Up to 20 on HP tonics. I don't think I have to give it to absolutely everyone here. Recovers are also limited quantity, but whatever gets John and Ram or SP. Lapis is currently still low enough level that she can get experience and SP off of Mend and Treat. Too bad it doesn't have the weird quirk where if you turn down the voice volume, it makes it go faster. Indeed. That's a sword shield speedrun technique now, isn't it? Pokemon Sword Shield, turn off in-game audio to save time. Right. Except for Dynamax, right? Dynamax is its own volume. The community did make some external tool that can auto-detect where you are in the game and play the music and audio for you. That's hilarious. Because I remember I was watching a sword run that was using the new tech or whatever, and we got to Dynamax, and it played the sound, and it was just the loudest thing ever. It was a very RIP headphone users moment. Also, semi-relatedly, apparently folks only recently learned that the airplane mode saves a ton of time in Scarlet Violet. Or Sword and Shield, you forget which, or maybe both. I could see it, especially because Scarlet Violet has all those nodes it likes to refresh, right? So maybe airplane mode tells it to never check. how many do I use? I don't think anyone else is gonna take any hits, so... Oh wait, Jade's there. Yeah, okay. So Tanya's like perfect. You like how all the Pokemon games are so broken and held together by 2 strips and a little duct tape? Yeah, the nature of what happens when the studio rushes them as much as they do. Oh yeah, I also want to swap Emblem Rings back, so Fram wants to go back to Soren.
Lord Soren!
Come on.
And Jade back to Hector.
Sir Hector!
Leave it to me!
Lapis is fine on Micaiah. Oh, that's something I should do though, especially for Chapter 21. I should top Lapis off at Micaiah 10. Because she'll probably get to like level 18, Bond 18 or higher by the time we're done here. Otherwise, we're just gonna ram Bond 10 and waste a whole bunch of Bonds, Bond rank. You think Scarlet Violet misplaced the duct tape? Possibly. You always turned airplane mode on for 3 hours of speedruns anyway, because it can only help. Seems logical. Oops. Always forget that. There are things above the current story node. Also, shout out to the bug where you can have Pokemon move a little backwards every time something special happens, so you can have it go so far back the camera gets all screwed up. The sandwiches while you go through space. The bugs are future. I don't know how many of you were around for when I did my Violet run, but I definitely ended up inside the walls on multiple occasions, and I had to use fast travel to not get soft locked. There was also... I forget which Pokemon it was now. I had one that fell in the water during like a fight on a rock. It just slipped off the rock and fell into the water and was just gone forever. You don't see Game Freak really addressing the issues given how rushed/pushed they are to keep with the schedule. Yeah. I mean, it seems like they're easing off the gas a little bit with the schedule recently, but we'll see how long that lasts. Bugs on Pokemon Scarlet Violet? No way, yeah. It's okay, the Pokemon went to a nice farm in the north. It's true.
I'm Lapis.
Although, I don't know what farms it would go to, because the farms in the north of Scarlet Violet aren't that nice.
I will not hold back.
Can Lapis survive long enough to cause a draw? I'm thinking no.
I wasn't strong enough. I hope we can end this war soon. The longer the fighting drags on, the more common folk suffer.
I see why Alchrist enjoys your company, Lapis. You have a kind and righteous heart.
You believe Scarlet Violet launch issues were so bad that people got refunded for it? I'm not sure I heard about that myself. I did play at launch. There was definitely some noticeable messed up stuff with it, for sure. I don't think it was bad enough that I felt I needed to get refunded, but there was definitely some stuff at the end of the game where it's like, You remember when you did some Pokemon Go stuff, you started making fun of when you start sending Pokemon to... You're talking about Professor Willow, right? He was just washing it into a blender to make the crystal dust. That's a very common assumption among the Go community. Actually, if we're talking buggy Pokemon games, too, Go's been pretty bad. Like, it's gotten worse and worse over the last couple of years. Like, they've always had quality of life issues and whatever. But it's usually been, like, annoying little things. But I think they've so overburdened and bloated their code that it's kind of collapsing under its own weight now, because anytime I go out to play with it, it crashes like 3 or 4 times in a day. Do we have a spare? I don't know if we have a spare hit dodge engrave. Well, I guess we do with Blazing, but it takes 3 might away from the Noatin if we do that, which is not great. And Fates does dodge but no hit. Actually, could probably move the genealogy one over to Noatin now. We want to do no dodge though. Actually, Blazing doesn't give dodge either. So we might just have to do Fates one?
I'll be here.
How much better is that actually going to be than the compact, though? Because we want Jade to try to do stuff here. I guess if we forge Noatin, it'll probably be noticeably better. We have to go to +4 in order to get plus hit on this too. I guess on the upside,
I'll be here.
The hit plus from Sigurd, it does make it so we're, I guess, less concerned with having the hit engrave. Actually, I wonder if we have enough SP to inherit to +20. bad, especially if it happens during a raid. Yeah. The nice thing is it typically doesn't happen during a raid, but it can happen like trying to click on a gym to go to a raid. Like that's one of the most a typical time like that. Clicking on those or stops. I think when it tries to communicate back with the server, it's having an issue. Or opening the friends list is pretty bad too. There's usually a countdown timer. Open the friends list and you're probably gonna crash within the next 20 minutes. You think you've literally seen Don Don debate stuff about Pokemon Go? You believe he plays it a lot? I would not have expected that from Don Don, but sure. It's been 4 years or so. You remember even back then you experienced problems with people getting kicked out of raids, or even worse, crashing just before a boss died. Yeah, the lobby issues that it used to eject people don't really happen anymore, but they've broken so many other things on the way to fixing that. Ah, she does have enough for it, plus 20. Yay! It's like having no attune at level 4, or plus 4 for a hit right now. Lisa's aren't functions you use a lot, yeah. I know, right? Actually, yeah, let's get rid of the Wally Chop at this point. The Hurricane Axe might still do things against the Wyverns if we absolutely need her to. Or, I guess rather, if we need her to and she doesn't have her engage up, because Armads will do so much more than the Hurricane Axe ever would. There you go. It's 15 might's decent, I guess.
I'll be here.
And since it's not a great weapon, it actually functions with quick riposte. I guess I should consider giving her those Draco shields too, if we're gonna just lean into her doing general stuff. Because at this point, the enemy axe attack is actually pretty high. So with Hector, she's at And I guess the +2 defense cooking. He's at 43, and it can go up to 45 when she gets attacked by a physical. There aren't any axes on the field right now. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I guess if she's not in danger of being crit against the 51, she's being doubled, she takes... She could take 6 times too if she's already got adaptability up. So maybe let's give her 2 Draco shields. They're just kind of sitting around anyway. I think 60 should cut through these paladins quite nicely. 34 damage times 2. If I wanted, I could probably pile a Spirit Dust on her to make sure she punches through the mages as well. Let's see, 36. She's already punching through them 24 times 2. We don't really have anything for Jade to do right now. To get it to do after. We could probably have her grab these guys if for some reason we're not able to catch them in the bondage shield. Kind of wild that joking around the map isn't actually a joke this time. It's not going to be the first time I've read this map too. Okay, let me double check. There are a couple of one-time things too here. Let's see. So once we aggro Veil, we get some top reinforcements too.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Hey, Derek Dodongo. Thanks for being the gremlin. When was the first time the early FX square run? Might have been. No, actually, I think it was the first Vander run. So I guess it's thematic. We're coming back with a super powered Vander again and doing it again. Although we don't have a Mage Knight clan with Soren this time. My vulnerary. Yeah, where is it on here? Aha. So let's see. 55 and 52 attack on the other axes that show up. You know, I might give her the other Draco shield. It might result in the Wyverns ignoring her, but like, we've got plenty of other things to deal with him. Whereas I probably need her to stall the axes in some places. Especially with how many waves we're gonna be fighting. You know what? Does anyone else really need these secret books? I think not. Give them to Jade. There, her hit looks slightly better now. 146. 156 with our mods, so that's actually pretty respectable at that point.
Here I go. I'm pretty tough, you know.
All right.
Got it.
Damn. A short by 2 damage. I guess we could still do it if we make Cedal dance for him.
I'll protect you.
Let's go.
this. You have my respect.
Yes, here.
The choice is yours.
There you go. Bye-bye, worm.
Lavier reporting.
Your steward's ready.
Understood.
I don't know if probably Spectrum would have actually made enough of a difference since we're counting entirely on true damage with the Brave Bow there.
Watch out! All in a day's work.
Well, we blocked a 15% with the bonded shield there.
You're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work. One straight. I'm pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Stay back.
All in a day's work.
But people tell you engage is the player phase game. It can be if you wanted to. Nice level. That has a one-child army. Yeah, that's how it tends to go for the team space trade.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Stay back.
All in a day's work.
Watch out!
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Let's hear it.
Okay, now John's gaining a decent amount of experience from that. Yeah, since Pagato's already engaged, I think I'll have him lead in and then someone else can finish it. Then that way we're not triggering Lyn prematurely. Oh! Back at you, that actually mattered. I think that's one for... I gotta timestamp that one. How often do we get to see that?
I'm prepared.
Stay back.
All in a day's work. We're pretty tough, you know.
I'll protect you.
All in a day's work. We're pretty tough, you know.
And it's having some trouble gaining speed here. spawn camp over here. Because those Saurons are really annoying. Although it's gonna be kind of... We're not gonna be able to camp them once we trigger the 8 waves of post-veil reinforcements, so...
All in a day's work.
Like the last one just coming in is crash into bondage shield in the chick convention. I guess so.
The final blow.
Oh, there we go.
Forget this.
Now Jade's actually cooking a little bit. We only had to give her like 10 stab boosters.
You put up a good fight.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Allow me.
Remember this.
Here we go.
Over here.
I'll go first.
Allow me.
Think whatever you like.
Got him. You know, may as well. Because it's funny. Anyone order some overkill?
Now it's my turn.
Glad we met.
satisfying ending.
Probably don't even need the decoy right now. Because most of these enemies can barely damage her. Although, we could run into a problem where she gets backup attack too much. We'll have to see. Yes, we'll maybe pull this warrior off onto Pagato. And it'll help charge him back up too.
Allow me. All in a day's work.
I'll help.
I'll go first.
Does it kill every last one at the moment?
My respect.
For this chapter, yes.
You put up a good fight.
Allow me.
I shall slay you! This is the mission of the stewards.
Go, Vander, go. Actually, to limit this, in case she gets surrounded too much. Try that. Because I know we can't really count on her critting there. Which is definitely a concern if it results in her getting like triple backup attacked.
Your story ends here. I won't forget this.
She's probably fine though, considering one enemy is dying. And that guy was body blocked, I guess. There we go, there's one around.
I'm sorry.
The final blow. A satisfying ending.
Alright, sign decoy no longer needed there. Actually, no, that's not true. This warrior doesn't deal enough damage now. You have to do it or he's not gonna fight her.
Your story ends here. I won't forget this.
Nice level. If this keeps up, she actually won't have the berserkers come after her.
Nothing short of victory. A satisfying ending.
There was another group. I kind of thought there was, but then there was that delay where extra stuff didn't spawn. I guess she can't actually reach, because too used to Sigurd giving her the 5 movement instead, so this is a little bit So I guess we'll wait. Let them approach.
I'll go first.
I'm so pathetic.
tell me.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Remember this.
He is now at 18. So I think he can stack it one more time. 48. Although 46 easily doubles the Sword Masters as is. So it's not really a huge concern. I don't know why I didn't think Fram was in range there. Oh wait, it's because oops, I definitely almost screwed that up, because I was supposed to actually assign decoy there and move, that's why.
Ow.
Not paying attention. Definitely almost cost us. Thinking too far ahead about the incoming Grist stuff.
I can still fight.
Your story ends here. I won't forget this. The final blow. A satisfying ending.
There you go, here comes Grist. There's probably not really any reason to... go in on him there. Because he's like under the wyverns, we don't really want that. we'll go here, because they might seek out Jade. Her res is pretty bad.
Whatever you say.
No, it seems like they want John or Elcris more.
Two hounds.
Ready yourself. I had to stop you.
He enjoys that far too much.
I'll go first.
As your steward.
Allow me.
For the divine dragon.
You put up a good fight.
Here we go.
Allow me.
The end game of infinite reinforcements. I mean, this map doesn't have infinite. It's a lot, but it's not infinite. Oh wow, just muscling through grits with a radiant bow. That's actually really funny.
I'll go first.
Over here.
My turn.
Just how I like it.
Exquisite.
Death.
Enough to feel infinite, I suppose. Who do we get to pull as Alessia, Zephyr? I guess we could do Fagato. Actually, Fagato's enemy phase is gonna be kind of bad because he relies so much on Lunar Brace. I guess we probably just pull a Anathoron? Yeah, 57 still does quite a bit to her. Actually, it's... should be able to have Anna snipe this worm before we go in too, which we probably want to do. Because that way, this thing is dead. We can just go straight in on her formation and not care about coverage. Cupido is such a funny class. Yeah, it's pretty much just better Bow Knight. I guess this also allows Vander to power up his Book of Worlds too while we're waiting. There we go, just one round.
All in a day's work.
Anyone's not going to be too much, right? Yeah, it still gives Zephyr 26. It's fine. That guy here is funny and situational. It makes so much sense for Forgotta to have it for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not a particularly good one. That said, Back at You did actually secure a kill for us early in this map. We could have compensated in other ways, but it was funny because it let Forgotta just one round one of the worms.
It's nothing personal.
You know, I should have Erica engraved this Thoron too. It's not a huge deal, but it would have definitely given us the potential to just give Zephyr right there. So let's see. We just have to basically kill Zephyr and one of these, and then Jade with the sign decoy makes it so these guys can't do anything, so we don't need to use Corrin. So let's start with, I guess, Tamara, since Zephyr is partially damaged.
Here we go.
You have my respect.
I'll help.
Allow me.
Come on.
This is the mission of the stewards.
I'll go first. My turn.
If you mean to ask, is this a challenge run or a run for funsies? The challenge run. We're building up a team for Phil's Analog and making it a bad team. Which is why we need all this SP. Yep, a bad team. Like most of the team here who are taking to Fel's Analog, you may notice an extreme lack of staff users for those crucial Fel's Analog 5 and 6 maps. Plus stuff like Vander coming along, and, you know, Anna the Berserker. Yeah, we might not even need a sign decoy here, depending. Oops, I didn't mean to heal Vander there, but that's okay.
Allow me.
I'll be met.
Actually, if Jade was closer, it would probably be unnecessary, but...
Here we go.
We might actually need to use the assigned decoy on one target.
I had no choice but to win.
Wait, we still have the Worm Slayer. Man, that doesn't actually win round, but... Maybe Lapis does something. Probably Lapis doesn't do anything. Oh, it's really close, too. That's Fram's hit rate. Yeah, Fram kills. Alright, well, I guess we didn't need a sign decoy.
Allow me.
Allow me.
You made me a fan.
But Agata being rated low? I mean... he doesn't meet a lot of the benchmarks without significant work in Fel's Analog 6, so... That's what I was basing most of my assessment off, because we're basically going for characters who have kits that require like thousands of SP to fix. It's actually funny, Berserker almost ruins Panette enough that she was very borderline to making the list in Fel's Analog 6. How's everyone doing on SP game? Most of the characters are fine. Enough that I think the manual should supplement, and then Like, Anna doesn't need manuals at all. So there are definitely some characters where I think they're just gonna plain save us manuals. I'm not sure if we're still quite there yet, but we have enough game to go where I think it shouldn't be a big issue. Yeah, Anna's the only one who inherited SP conversion. I guess Diamant probably would have been another one where it would have made sense to do it for him. If I'd been more sure about my bond frag situation earlier. You ever played FX on Lunatic, so you don't know what the benchmarks are? Even the fastest characters need speed plus, basically. So there's a lot of stuff like, well, we need Speed Taker because we need like 10 more speed. Or more. And then because
Pretty tough, you know.
I've essentially ended up banning magic classes almost entirely. Since Sage and even like High Priest are too good there. So our only healers, or rather staff users, are basically whoever has Micaiah and Martial Masters. And Vander is just super sad. His stats are just absolutely garbage, so he's running Holdout Reprisal, which is gonna cost so much SP. Vander seems sad even in the main game. Yeah, in the main game he's serviceable early on and then just is someone you want to bench forever if you're being serious, but Devil's Analog takes it up a notch and just makes Vander, like, borderline unsalvageable. Be surprised Bune isn't on the squad. Well, we had to still make the team kind of cohesive, and because Vander's taking up so much of our effort, there wasn't really room to put Bune. Because, like, if we wanted the run to not ever actually win, we could drop Jean and Fran and put in Bune and Boucheron, and then we would probably soft lock. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Vander really suffers from the Jagan syndrome. Interesting how if he went back to that after moving away from it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how intentional it was, though. Because, like, Vander has S-axes, which sounds impressive until you realize it actually does nothing for him, so it makes me feel like maybe IS thought that being able to eventually use the S-rank axe was supposed to make it worthwhile for him. Can Vander actually... Nope. That's partially my fault for healing him. Like, he'd have enough reprisal damage if I hadn't accidentally healed him. That's alright. We can do this to reactivate reprisal. Never mind, he's gonna crit and not reactivate reprisal. Good job, Vander? Question mark. Alright, so we can have Anna snipe this worm without getting in range of the entrap and triggering Veil prematurely, because that would be a disaster. We want that worm out of the way so that we can then blast this guy with Astro Storm and camp some of this stuff so we can clear it quickly. Because we need a safe corner, and I think this is going to be our safe corner. And then we'll have to be battling like here and here. So I like having S from the start of the game helps anything. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is typically having B or A in a rank for the Jagan is huge for them in the early game. But here it doesn't do anything for him, so I don't know if IS just forgot or what. Because yeah, the rank doesn't do anything for Vander, and I guess like part of it is that there's nothing he can use that's meaningful. And everyone else has a max rank for their class automatically, so that lead ends up being not meaningful either. Yeah, usually gives them silver access. So like, it's really noticeable that Vander doesn't have silver weapon damage for helping out in the early game. So yeah, there's a lot of problems with the weapon system here that just makes it so that IS basically completely dunks on Vander. Weight would be an issue? Yeah. Actually, can we safely get out of range now? Actually, yeah, because of the Canter Plus, we can still dance her out. I guess worst comes to worst, or like, if worst came to worst, we could also just be like, yeah, we're using rescue. These have Spirit Strike? They totally do. Well, Anna's not too concerned about hers, so if she loses a charge there, it's not bad. So maybe she leads both against these? Which does mean we're gonna have to move. We spend extra turns getting her across to take this other stuff on. Yeah, S-rank's getting outstripped by lower weapons that are forged too is really bad. They really should have looked at the differential and gone, well, okay, then S-rank weapons probably need to have low forge costs.
All in a day's work.
Actually, Spirit Trite might not work if they die. Which ain't a bad deal, I guess. This is gonna be so messy since we don't have anything that like decisively kills the stuff on the left. Unless we bring it all together to fight Bonded Shield here. Which could be a thing, I guess. I guess they have niche uses for engage attacks. Yeah, the great weapons typically do. The S ranks for those. But it definitely doesn't make them worth forging, that's for sure. You're not sure what to think of this game's weapon rank system? It definitely doesn't work for me. It's like FE4 is kind of works out sort of because of the way their systems are set up. But Engage really doesn't have any of that kind of stuff. It's designed more like Fates, really. And it just causes a design clash. FE4 wasn't trying to be balanced in the first place. Well, true, it makes the weapon system work better, though. is a thing, despite not really caring as much about balance. Because it has those other systems in place that, I don't know, maybe Kaga didn't think that much about it in terms of balance, but it just happened to kind of fall into place. But regardless, it's still better than how Engage handles it.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I guess the question is... C1 has to be, like, up here. We might have to have him do it and then get danced out. Because we want him on the side here to help with the sages. Actually, yeah, let's check this way then. Okay, he does easily kill without needing divinely inspiring. So we can do it from here. Alright. Walker says quality time. I always forget that. Although, I think Vander's stacked Book of Worlds up enough that he's gonna heal himself with the science book anyway. So, it's whatever. Beat those in Espiana, yep. The fun things that happen with your Mage Knight. Actually, speed is also going to be an issue against these Sword Masters. So we don't have any inherited speed. How fast are these guys? Yeah, 38. You basically have to be player phasing them with dance up too. Or I guess Rally Spectrum works as well. Or they could be de-hexed, you know. I might use that last speed wing on Anna, since she's also been kind of stubborn about gaining the last bit of speed on her own. It might have been faster to go from the top because of how many manuals we have. We have enough firepower up here. I guess with the dance. Forgato and Diamant easily kill two, so surely everyone else there can kill the other one. Otherwise, I guess we could use Byleth or use Corrin. We have an ad break here. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll do this pull. Because this is gonna take a while. I'd prefer to actually have some water when it's probably gonna be about an hour fighting all this crap, so I'll be right back. get that pole going.
As if I'd lose. You put up a good fight.
There you go. No entrap for you. Alright, now here's where the things can get dicey. And trap is indeed very rude. Actually, even with rally spec, we're only at 41. So we might have to just let the Swordmaster follow us around for a bit. Although, no, I think we have to let the Thorns follow us. Hit rate's kind of ass too. Actually, do we want to... I guess we could prevent insert attack by pulling back instead too after killing the Thoron. Even the hero we actually need the speed boost against too. This could make things tricky. At least on enemy phase. Let's see about taking these guys in first.
this is war, so glad we met.
Definitely feels like we have an issue with Diamant not doing quite enough damage here. So I think we actually do have to use Corn. Actually, wait. Because Vander can cause a walk here. Maybe we don't need Corrin. As long as Tiamat can kill this, B-Hex on its own might be just enough.
Remember this.
There's also a chance that Vander just straight up kills him.
You put up a good fight.
Good level. Okay. I guess one thing we could do, if we don't want to assign decoy here, is Jay can freely move about. And the only enemy that can deal damage to her at all is the Berserkers on this side with all the physical enemies. So yeah, maybe that's the play instead. Just have Secret Assassin Jade taking stuff out. Maybe? Although they might just run across here too, which could be a problem. If only I could have started a little bit closer. I probably should have tried to finagle a place to get to you with, so we could be right here. For once the entrap went down. Well, I guess that one sniper can't reach where Fram would be, so you know, we could probably... at least decoy the first turn. Or I guess it's technically second turn.
I'll apologize later.
Alright, that works.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Okay, they are moving down, I guess, because of Fram. Except that one moving across. That's kind of funny. I'm trying to consider if give me enough if we decide, or need to flare tank with Fram here. Because these guys Bear, we don't one-shot her, the flyer is, but I don't know if she heals back enough. This is only 50% for Mystic. Yeah, I don't think it actually will be enough because it'll drain 31 when it one-shots them.
I'll go first.
All in a day's work.
Here we go.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
How much are we gonna pull in here? I guess we probably want to at least get all the melee. Do this. Now I have to see if we can manage to push out here a little bit. We might end up having to lure them into an intersection and cornering them. Because we still have 7 more waves of this. I guess the halberdiers have a tendency to kill themselves before they can set up insert. Damn, even with all those buffs, it's still not 100%. we need to start juggling these central guys.
All in a day's work.
I won't forget this.
So we can move in and do that. Wait. Should check. Are we doing enough here if I were to put her in range of that guy? It's 9, or let's see, 32, so 87 because of keen intuition. Actually, I could also just dance her out, because we'll kill them with bonded shield. Yeah, let's hold on to this, because Cataclysm can be used as a slow mechanic. Corner here with the Thorons coming in is probably going to be the most annoying part to deal with. Because we'll be able to snipe them with longbows, but we're going to take heavy damage doing so. Although if we can get them close enough without
Stay back.
the other set threatening Behemoth, Behemoth can kill them for basically free.
Pretty
Which is
tough, you
nice.
know. you know. All in a day's work.
Those guys ignored her even though they could get backup attacks? The heck? That definitely potentially causes a lot of problems. I don't think we're high enough. Yeah, we're not high enough for the Kai rank. I was thinking we could pull. Use rescue to pull back, but it's actually not going to work here. I can get them with Torrential Roar. The question is, does that actually have enough follow-up to make it worth it?
Allow me.
You could also hit them with Dark Inferno. Although that kind of gets in the way of ourselves if we do that. I guess one thing is once you start jamming up enough, the Thorons are gonna have to go into like 1 and 2 range, which would allow us to kill them as well. I think for this turn, we need to actually clear enough out of the center. So that we can renew Bonded Shield. I guess we can place an obstruct here.
Nothing short of victory. A satisfying
that
ending.
works.
I've decided.
I'm sorry.
It's definitely feeling more and more scuffed as we go. Let's see.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Stay back.
All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'll protect you.
All in a day's work.
I guess it's really showcasing just how busted Bondage Shield is. So you can just sit in here and pummel them.
My turn. I won't forget this.
Meanwhile, Jade feasting on berserkers.
No window cover. We're pretty tough, you know. Come on, I'm starving.
Thanks for being the gremlin. But I think she's getting quite full on her own.
Stay back.
We're pretty tough, you know.
How long have you been standing
Hey, Argilla.
All in a day's work.
Thanks the raid. Hide the cheese. The cheese is full out in the open. It's called Bondage Shield.
Pretty tough, you know.
How was your stream tonight? What were you playing?
Can't flush you more than trusting. All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know.
If you're a hero, you can beat Manning. That's too bad. I'm glad I can be inspiring. At the very
All
least.
in a day's work.
How much chest speed does Anna's FX build actually need? Oh, it was 9,000. And we've exceeded it by a fair amount at this point. Like at least 500 SP over. Actually, the Swordmaster moving across is quite convenient. Because that allows us to block this in and force these guys a suicide. What turn are we on? This is the third spawn? So we need to survive 5 more waves. I think we need to move all Chris out of the way because we need to get refill here on Bonded Shield.
Just a
So I
scratch.
guess we'll do this. Kind of a waste of corn, but
I had no choice but to win.
we just really need the one Torrential Aurora to buy us space here. I guess I'll just use that from left.
No escape for you.
Nice crit.
Glad we met.
So many bulk matters again. It's a bit. You're playing Vestaria Saga 2, the silly RPG maker game by indie developer Kaga. Aha, how was that treating you? This mission's easy, the next one ruin your run. Yeah, it can definitely be dicey if you're not quite prepared for it. Actually, we shouldn't be there. We should go... there. That should be good, because we can... walk up this, and then... Yeah, I think because we've made enough space, we can afford to be here for one turn, but then we need to actually start working on stuff in the center again. I think we'll do this one because one tile closer may matter for the next bonded refill, because we'll probably need 2 bonded refills to finish all this off.
I'll go first. You're pretty tough, you know.
definitely have to keep an eye on Jade's health too. Because the backup attacks are, and these hit away 2 damage attacks are slowly wearing her down.
Just meditating. A satisfying ending.
Well, I guess they're more piddly now. 1 damage at a time. Not much else we can do right now. Guess we want to heal all Chris up.
I still stand.
We still have a few aces up our sleeves too if things start to look messy. So we have the Veronica summon. We have the Byleth dance. Still have Soren as well. This Cataclysm can greatly reduce enemy movement. Or even just like deal a bunch of damage over the wall in AoE. You're playing Brilliant Diamond with only grass Pokemon, which gives you illustrious choices such as Cherrim and Grass Myrmidon.
Stay back!
Sounds perfect.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, there we go. We're forcing some of these Sorons to suicide.
I'm pretty tough, you know. I'll protect you.
Actually, them going before the Halberdiers and ruining themselves that way is kind of hilarious.
I'm pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
Your story ends here. I won't
Great.
forget this.
Crit the guy who had 5 hit points left. Sure.
My turn.
There we go. That's
A
better.
satisfying ending.
It's just a few enemies. You've never seen so many enemies on one map? So you say you haven't seen me play Chapter 25? So my 25s tend to end up looking like that too. Sword Masters definitely pose an issue. Although they go last, so we're not going to be as open to backup attacks, but still, it's kind of scary.
Yes!
Allow me.
I'm sorry.
I think we could set this up so that we can mass obstruct and then force this Wyvern to fight Tamara and everything else to fight Anna.
Here we go. Allow me.
We're pretty tough,
This is a
you
power
know.
leveling strategy, a little bit. We're trying to get SP onto basically everyone here, although Anna's kind of being a huge hog. Yeah, that should make it hard for the enemy to get through here. I guess I'll leave Jade in range of these two so it draws them off. Probably gonna have to heal her at some point. But for now, she's fine. You might actually hit the 9,999 with Anna here.
Watch out!
Pretty tough,
SP
you know.
conversion may be a little too strong. FE8 Chapter 13, you're setting up a firing seal on the boss's side to one-shot your FE. Rep.
All in a day's work. We're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
Pathetic. Your story ends here. I won't forget this.
Go, Jade, go.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Oh, yeah, Clifford Potts is down now.
All in a day's work.
I feel when it ends up getting pushed down like that. One damage at a time.
Stay back.
You think Anna has been chosen by the God of War as a disciple?
All in a day's work.
Are you trying to imply that Camilla is the God of War? With 24 hit there, huh?
We're pretty tough, you know.
You're being a little greedy because there's a Zerker with a Sword Slayer. Whoops. Okay, well, this is turn 5. It looks like... Huh, this side is spawning all sages and heroes now, so no more swordmasters. That makes things easier by a lot. Is this side doing it too? Let's see. Zerker, warrior, sniper. I think the left side is still, and the bottom are still spawning their normal thing, but... Actually, wait, let's see. Yeah, because I don't see any swordmasters anymore. Unless they've hit unit cap. Which is entirely possible.
Apologize later. Now the problem is I feel like we can't really move from here right now. Because these Saurons are killing themselves, but if we move out of the way, they're gonna stop doing that. So I think we're pushing a little too high for the Void with the mega buffs here. Because these warriors are starting to kind of ignore Anna. We do need to buff at least once so that she doubles the heroes. So I guess we'll just do that with the dance.
I'll go first. All in a day's work. you know.
Actually, Tamara out of range of the enemy, so I don't even need to place obstructs right now. It's kind of convenient.
Yes, here.
Bye-bye now.
Think whatever you like.
Good job, Tamara.
I have to fight.
There you go, we got a strong bond out of it too.
Allow me.
Well, I guess I'll have to do for now. We got Jade back to quicker bossing here, so she should be able to handle these berserkers. Have I ever wondered what Bale was thinking while watching this? I imagine she's seething. No, the enemy doesn't respawn infinitely, but it's 8 waves of 16, which is pretty brutal.
Watch out!
And this is the 5th turn, so next turn should be the 3rd last set of reinforcements.
I'll protect you.
What straight power! All in a day's work.
Actually, with extra bond frags and the extra SP, anime has some flexibility to do some weirder niche strats too for the early stages of Phil's Analog. I might have to re-examine some of the benchmarks and stuff.
All in a day's work. tough, you know. No window double! All in a day's work.
Yeah, I feel like there's a good chance we're gonna hit the 9,999 cap. If not by the end of this, definitely by the time we finish chapter 22.
A satisfying ending.
At least Jade's getting a pretty good amount of SP. She can buy hit plus 25 now if she wants to.
My turn. I won't forget this. Stay back.
On the bright side, there's no way Sombron will have any corruptor left after this, clearly.
A day's work. You're pretty tough, you know.
Vale is doing the Bell Dragon version of maxing out her father's credit card.
All in a day's work.
Oh, there's the Swordmaster. Yeah, they must be capping here. Not quite like the first time we did this, where we had Plan as with Soren on the left, just killing everything. Because we definitely did stall this side too, but we were doing it with actually, I'm not even sure we were doing it with. I think we were doing Bonded Shield over the wall to lure the Thorons to their death, and then stalling the melee. And a live reaction. Look at all these SP pinatas. It's true. Next turn is definitely going to be a bit tricky. Because we're going to have to spend our... No, actually we can use the Bioth Dance in order to buff both Alair and Anna. Or rather, I guess both buff Anna and get Alair Bonded Shield back.
Here we go. We're pretty tough, you know.
God, the lag from all the threat lines.
tell me.
All in a day's work.
I guess 10 range physics still isn't gonna reach from there. If we make room by moving Brigado, I suppose it does.
Okay. The final blow. A satisfying ending.
Works for me.
I'll go first.
I had no choice but to win. So we're gonna have to do some like funky movements set up next turn, but with the Bile Advance I think it should be fine.
Stay back.
Watch out!
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'll protect you.
All in a day's work.
Watch out!
Don't run till suiciding. You'll love to see it.
I'm pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
But that's interesting. Wyverns don't usually sneak in over there like that.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Your story ends here. I won't forget this.
Slashing more than
The final blow.
Nice.
A satisfying ending.
Jade be farming.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Not as hard as Anna, of course, but she'd be farming.
All in a day's work.
We're also getting so much money from all these kills.
Pointless. We're pretty tough, you know.
Swordmaster placement is kind of annoying. Yeah, we're killing just enough to have the Swordmasters come back now. I don't think there's any real good way to pick this with Brigado and Elcris without them getting in the way, so we might have to have Anna do it. And then when she's fully buffed, she comes in and attacks here. I guess the Bile Dance does make it so we basically get to kill 3 targets with her.
Here we go.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, we feel like we're definitely capping out on this. Actually, wait, it can be 4 targets, technically speaking.
Allow me.
We might have a problem with the excessive amount of luck we'll be getting from this, so I think our void's gonna be so high that all the warriors are gonna ignore her. Oops, that's the wrong one. And we might even get the wyverns ignoring us too.
Let the lesson begin.
Super high hit rate though.
Here we go.
All in a day's work.
I'll go first.
We're pretty tough, you know.
You commented with Anna with the 8,000 SP and now she's at 9,800. Yep. Our little gremlin hoarder. Do you wonder how many kills she's had this map? Easily over 100. Yeah, her void's way too high. I think what we're gonna do is play some real troll obstructs here. Prevent these enemies from getting too close. Actually, most enemies might not even attack us. So I think the sages are gonna have too low a hit right now. No, never mind, they have... Oh, 4. Let's see. Sword Wyverns will have hit rate. Tomahawks don't. I guess Silver Axe Wyverns would if they could actually reach. Yeah, so I guess this really only changes Warriors. Warriors and the Tomahawk. So maybe we'll just, like, heal for experience instead. I don't think we need to do the obstruct right now. Does the AI account for 100% bonded shield when deciding to attack? No. You feel like you remember getting 50 plus procs routing this map with Anna and your own experience? Sounds about right. The only thing they care about is the soft stats, so they only account for like your actual void and your defense and res, so they won't attack. They'll still follow the rule if they won't attack if they have 0 hit or 0 damage. But bonded shield, they can't see past. Alright, so next turn should be the last set of reinforcements.
Stay back!
All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Yeah, dual guard on 4% means it actually would have hit. It's kind of the neat thing about that with the bondage shield. And chain guard.
All in a day's work.
Enemies still have to hit in order to proc it, so...
I'm pretty tough,
You can technically be theoretically fine getting doubled if the enemy hit rate is somehow low enough.
Too slow. Your story ends here. I won't forget this. Nothing short of victory. A satisfying ending.
Good job, Jade. Yeah, it really has been funny watching Jade in that corner just murder all those berserkers.
All in a day's work.
How many enemies is that? Yes. Hi, Queen Chi.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Well, we're about 2 kills away from capping SP. With no manual usage, I might add.
All in a day's work.
The Jade show has been impressive, I know, right? Yeah, that's definitely slightly problematic. All those warriors ignoring us like that. Although it might prevent more enemies from spawning on this wave. He might cap before the Swordmaster can spawn. Oh, okay, I miscounted. That was the last wave. So now we just have to clean up a bunch of this and hopefully feed some of it to the non-Ana units. And I guess technically non-Jade units. Although I think I'm fine if all the Berserkers still just want to suicide on Jade. Did the screen size just shrink a little now? I don't know. I don't think it did. So what are we gonna do here now with these? Because if we give ground now, these Thorons are gonna start pushing in a bunch. Granted, I guess we're at the point where we're not gonna have that many Thorons suiciding anymore since they stopped spawning. We might have to just do as usual and then rescue to get Tamara and Cedal away from the enemy. I think we have to get rid of this warrior more than anything, because it's probably going to cause people to try to chain attack Alir. So I guess we'll get rid of him and then go after the Swordmaster.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Oh, there we go. We can't get any more SP. Unless we spend it.
All in a day's work.
Actually, I should leave Diamant as is without Dragon Banning. Because Fog would only cause Diamant to not get targeted by this Wyvern, and I want to lure him into dying. Or I guess not really dying unless... I think Diamant would have to double crit for that, but at least lure him into a position where we can easily kill him. So at least do that. Otherwise...
My turn. I won't forget this.
Jade coming in like a wrecking ball. And needs to inherit some skills, not that she'll need the SP after inheriting them. Yeah, unless I go for like some extra niche builds for Fel's Analog 1 and 2 or something. Or 3. Because if Anna is overstacked on SP and we have a bond fragment surplus, I could do like more specific builds if I feel like it merits it. We'll have to see. Actually, these remaining Thorns are kind of nice, because they're basically just completely demonstered. Or if we can lure them into attacking near the top, then Pagato and Elcris get to kill them.
protect you.
You're pretty tough, you know.
Well, I guess at least the Leer's still earning SP as a side effect. Even though she only needs 2,500, it gives some flexibility for if I want to do other builds too.
You're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
Knight's 1%.
You're pretty tough, you know.
The final blow. A satisfying ending.
All in a day's work. We're pretty tough, you know. Pointless. A little product demo. All in a day's work. Slashing more than slashing. We're pretty tough, you know.
Those warriors trying to ignore Anna. We have 2 more turns of bonded shield left. Should be enough to kill most of these ranged, and then we can figure out what we need to do for cleanup afterward.
I'm here.
I'll apologize later.
What do I want to kill with Anna? Because actually in this state, all these enemies are actually going to go in and attack her, so we probably just don't even bother and wait. Actually, This hero is technically an issue. We need a speed buff, so I guess we need to we kill this guy and use it to get over here. Actually, I guess it'll have to be this guy. Yeah, to make it over to Seedall. So I guess we do that.
Here we go.
All in a day's work.
I'll do this. Use Vander to lure that one warrior in so someone else can get it.
Nothing short of victory. I won't forget this.
Avoid an attack 500 times, I see.
Watch out!
You're pretty tough, you know.
Yeah, Leir's getting pretty close to 3000 SP. Yeah, achievement grinding.
Stay back.
A little product demo. All in a day's work.
Yeah. No wait, because we didn't do the Tamara buff this time. So we're good with the
You're pretty tough, you know.
Tomahawks attacking her. Because otherwise that luck, I think, would have put her to, or pushed their hit rate to 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we had Rally Spectrum, they would have had 0 listed hit on us there.
All in a day's work. One strike. We're pretty tough, you know.
Also, Jade with the occasional dodging is really funny because she's a general.
All in a day's
Her avoid isn't that high.
I'll protect you.
But I guess it is Berserker hit rate.
We're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
Stay back.
A little product demo. We're pretty tough, you know.
satisfying ending.
I'll go first.
So gonna crush you. You have my respect.
Got him.
Here we go.
We met.
Back at you for a bit of overkill, I guess.
Yes. Kind of disappointed I didn't do more with Fram here, but she just wanted to be able to sustain through the flyers, unfortunately. It's one of those situations where if I promoted her to Martial Master instead, she would have been fine. Actually, yeah, completely fine. Because Martial Masters do 100% steal with Flare, so she would have just been back to 36 over and over and over. But on the other hand, High Priest lets her actually do tome combat when she's not engaged, so there's that.
Watch out!
All in a day's work.
Stay back.
We're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
I guess we do have the issue of the Thorin Sages not wanting to move either. Which helped us before, but now it makes it harder to feed them.
We're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
Watch out!
We're pretty tough, you know.
Sorry, what are you asking, Queen Shi?
I won't forget this.
Or is it just Jade and Anna? No, I mean, we want SP on almost everyone, but like, it's turned into a pretty dangerous situation. That required bonded shielding on the right, otherwise we were probably gonna end up having someone die. Now the question is how to feed these. Dark Inferno and just like troll them super hard here, but I guess it would work to do like that, because it would help separate them a bit.
Say night-night! For the divine dragon.
I feel when you're an enemy sage and you get picked off by a light tap on the shoulder from bolting. Yeah, it is a lot of XP and SP. The SP is what I was most concerned about.
Not if I can help it.
My turn. A satisfying ending.
Don't like that the enemies ran around like that. And I can easily kill like any of those. What's our hit rate on these? Not the most reliable.
Allow me.
Nice sandstorm.
I'll go first.
You put up a good fight.
So I don't think these guys normally come off the platform unless they get are lured by a signed decoy. I'm not gonna screw around after however long we took, what, like 2.5 hours to clear all that crap out.
Let's have some fun.
Nice crit.
Allow me.
Not done. This is the mission of the stewards.
Here we go. You're much more skilled.
I'll help!
It's decided. I am the divine dragon. Dream well.
You got him. Alright, let's regroup and clear out Vale's goons here. I guess we should also refill our engages where applicable. Hey, Dima. I've not played either game, so I can't really give you any directions.
As your steward.
Yeah, Demons is better off just like used immediately to kill this guy.
Remember this.
For the divine dragon.
Steward attack indeed. Nice slow regen. Actually, we could technically use the doubles here to double check, but I'm pretty sure they don't move off. Yep, they just chillin'. We'll just do some Soren trolling while we're bringing everyone else back here. I guess Anna's not gonna need help from Lapis to rewarp. So what I'll probably do is rewarp in some of our lore move units. I'm thinking mostly John and Alcris are the ones we care the most about for that. And just like do a quick walk so that we can focus down the Swordmaster and the Thief before taking down Vale. Bram is probably one of the few getting significant experience from this too anymore.
It's decided.
Here we go, the Bram artillery platform. By the time everyone else gets back, there might not be any ads for them to kill.
I'll go first.
Ah, yes. The dual assist pluses, too. Why not? I should do this. Because we can get a bit more hit rate out of Vander here, too. With Bram. There we go.
Allow me.
It's so goofy. I love it.
Here we go.
For the Divine Dragon.
Yes. More speed, more hit, and more magic. Look at that. You can't escape the long arm of the stewards. Oh, there we go. Level 20 leaf with Beetle. Why not?
Allow me.
I'm on a mission! It's decided.
Okay. She's no longer getting substantial EXP. Alright, we're gonna bring together Seedle, Byleth, Crest. I think Fagato, yeah, basically Fagato and maybe Tamara are the ones who can realistically brawl with her and then actually gain experience from it. Oops, wrong formation. I was thinking regular warp. Okay, take two. Don't worry, Vale, you got this.
Who are you looking at?
I guess I should have Lear closer. Nice falchion you got there.
Glad we met.
Out of the way!
Wow, nice Luna.
I'm sorry.
Deal whole damage with Lapis. OMG. Actually, we might get more experience with Vanir just for being a summon instead.
It is time to...
No, we got barely anything. Okay.
Here we go! I'll go first. No!
I don't think we're actually going to be able to chip her out with Vander, so let's just give her to Fragato, I suppose. Actually, go rally. Vander for the double for the kill.
Allow me. It's not possible.
Oh right, because so that tome with Veronica takes away any temp boosts, including from emblems. So I think we just removed all the dark emblem boosts from Marth by doing that the first time. It's a funny little tome. First time that effect has ever come up. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh no, we died.
Why did you do that?
Because for some reason we blocked it instead of using Bonded Shield. Okay, well that took a lot longer than I was anticipating. I forgot that it really drags that far. So I guess we're probably gonna have to leave chapter 22 for tomorrow, so we're looking at... How much can we probably do? We might actually have to push some maps into Friday. So we're looking at... Well, 22 should be pretty simple, because we're bringing more firepower than this map is built for. 23 should be relatively simple. That one legitimately has infinite reinforcements, so I probably won't bother trying to route anything there. I might try to snipe. I forget what the stat booster even is, but there's one on the right side that I normally ignore. I might snipe that and then finish things off. And I guess I leave Marth and the Pact Ring. Both of those are fairly straightforward, especially at the power level we're at. And Pact Ring is route to begin with. And Marth says also infinite reinforcements, so we'll just finish that however. So yeah, I guess we're hoping to do 22, 23, Marth, and Pact Ring tomorrow. If we're extra quick about it, I could see us getting 24 done as well. Especially since we won't be trying to do any silly route shenanigans with it. But that one's a little bit more questionable, we'll say. So I guess let's assume that 24 gets pushed to Friday. So 24, 25, and then we basically blitz endgame, which at our current power level, I don't think it should take more than like 45 minutes tops. Which might leave us with like two and a half hours after that on Friday, so we probably do whatever minimum builds we need to do to get us into Fel's Analog 1 and complete Fel's Analog 1 there. Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable timetable. And accounting for if Chapter 24 gets pushed back from tomorrow. Aside from that, Wednesday and Thursday we're going to return to Valkyria Chronicles 2, working our way through the story, which is more anime than Three Houses by a significant margin. And I almost want to say at this point, some of the students are 3 times as deranged, not even just twice as deranged. But, you know, it depends on the student. Yeah, if World War II era Garrick Mach shenanigans sounds like your thing, come on down. Let's see. I guess that's about it. So yeah, Valkyria 2 on Wednesday, Thursday, and then tomorrow, Wednesday, Sunday, we'll be doing this. I guess Sunday I'll hope to be through Puzzle Log 2 and 3. Maybe 4? We'll see. Anyhow, looks like Kron is doing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He normally does Fire Emblem stuff. I'm sure most of you are already familiar with him, but tonight he's doing a non-Fire Emblem thing, so let's hop in, see how he's doing. Ask him how horny things have gone, because that game is pretty horny. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.